Toast, hello. So, like, I've sent off some emails. I've found the actual billing codes that they're supposed to be using. So I am now armed with some more information. But it's like, come on now. It's not like this is a cosmetic thing. This is like medicine to help you breathe. We kind of need it. So yes, it is. It's all fun and games. So that's why I was late. Was just strongly worded yet not impolite emails. I hope you all had a good start to the week. Are you still on holiday toast? I can't remember when you started. I have no concept of time. Also, if you all remember me saying I forgot the word for fork last week, my brain's like, okay, I'm gonna double down. I needed Flint's help to get into bed this morning. I couldn't lift my legs up, which happens sometimes. And I asked him if he could help me lift my back legs. And then I couldn't do anything because I was giggling because I'm like, wait, what? As opposed to my front legs? Brains be fun. So we're having a great day today. So I don't know if I was trying to remember the word for feet or I don't know. I don't know what my brain was trying to do, but I was entertained by my brain being a brain. Puzzle game or crochet? Are you still playing Blueprints? Hey, Deep Gate, oh boy. All right, let me just test and make sure this is working over here. Okay, it worked over there. I got sent a key today for a game that looked kind of cute. Like I'm kind of like put off by super cutesy games, but this looked interesting. I posted it in Discord. It's called Galactic Getaway. And it's obvious, it's very heavily Animal Crossing inspired. But it just looks really like, I don't know, there was something about it that I was just like, you know, actually, maybe I might be interested in playing that. Hi, Ollie. So I don't know, it just, something about it got my attention. So we're hot and flustered, but we're live. We have coffee, we have a fan. Everything is fine. Yeah, well, see, I mean, I liked Animal Crossing, but my problem with Animal Crossing is the controller on the rainbow glasses. I may have to switch, but we'll see. Is the controller, the Nintendo controller? I just get frustrated because I'm like, why can't I just use a mouse and keyboard? It'd be so much easier, especially for decorating and navigating. So when I see these games that look like analogous to Animal Crossing, but are on PC. I'm like, oh, but yeah, this one looks, I don't know. It just looks kind of fun. These confused the heck out of me yesterday, Ali. We took we went to do some appointments and stuff yesterday, and we were walking back to the car, and I noticed Bonus Mum's shirt, which is like just a white shirt with like I think it was like a black or a grey design on it. And I was like, your shirt looks kind of pink under the sun. That's weird. And then Flint polite cats me. And then I realized it's because these are transitions lenses. So they've tinted because we're in the sun. Yeah. I'm doing great. Also, I referred to my legs as back legs this morning. So, yeah, we are doing very well cognitively at the moment. Where are your glasses? And they were on your face. Oh God. I was like, yes. I was getting Flint to help me get into bed because I couldn't lift my legs up, and I said, I need help lifting my back legs. And he didn't skip a beat. And then I got a fit of the giggles. So I was like, what the fuck? Like, was I talking about my feet? I don't know. So I gave him a hug, and I'm like, I'm going to hug you with my front legs now. So these are no longer arms. These are my front legs. Everything is fine. It does. I'm like, is this the beginning of my fairy era? But yes, I've definitely been doing a lot of word forgetting. It sounds a lot like word spaghetti. That is true. What are arms if not front legs that have mutated? Dude, your front legs are so mutated. Oh no, now that's making me think of New Vegas with the weird hand penises when the NPCs talking about fingers. This is fine. This is totally fine. So, hi. And that word salad, oh my God. That is just... Hi, hey, hello. That's a Nova Fire hello. So I hope you all had a wonderful start to the week. Welcome to whatever this is going to be. We will be playing Vintage Story today. We made some good progress on canal digging on Sunday. And then I did some more Monday and yesterday. But we need to do some tidying up. Also, apparently Ravi has a crabs problem in Vintage Story. Just putting that qualifier in there. So that's a thing. And oh nice. Clearance ice cream is best ice cream. I did some butchering in Vintage Story. I slaughtered a bunch of pigs. I don't know why, but I feel really uncomfortable doing that on stream. It makes me, I don't know why, but it makes me very, very squeamish doing the whole, maybe Maybe I just feel mean. Though we know I'm mean already, as evidenced by me picking on Bed mercilessly last week. But though there's just something, I don't know, there's something about it. And especially when I had like a dozen carcasses hanging and I was like, oh my God, I feel like a fucking psychopath, which isn't a bad thing. So I did that yesterday. Also, I wore my I do what I want t-shirt yesterday to the doctor's office, and the woman in the billing office were like, I love your t-shirt. And I was like, thanks. It's a whole vibe right now. And they were like, yes. So I didn't catch all the blood. So I can't make sausages with it. But I do have a lot of meat smoking. So I decided just to do that off stream. I basically went in and like separated out some of the newer generation and then like put the rest back in. And I did a little bit. I didn't do a lot. And Ravi visited my house. I don't know if she's logged back in since, but last time I saw her, she logged out at my house. I don't know if she was hiding from the crabs or what. No, there's no blood. There's no blood. A dirt floor. It just soaks right in. It's great. Big recommend dirt floor. I was a little too quick with that. But no. I should have put buckets under them and then I could have collected that, but I was just, I don't know, it grosses me out. Apparently I am now very much of the mind of just like, you know, bring me everything. just bring me everything like shrink wrapped and I'll eat it. Well, you're welcome, Ali. So yes, but we are comfy. We have pants on back legs. We have coffee. I managed to shower today. I've eaten before stream. I sent off sassy emails. You have a sleepy Kona? That sounds so good. I've been enjoying your pictures of Kona, Luna. Also, that tune that you posted, it's delicious. I mean, I'm assuming delicious. I haven't had any today. Hang on. Oh, please hold. Yeah, it's delicious. Kona is adorbs. Yeah, that song that your friend, colleague, person wrote for you and Jay. I love it. It's so like jaunty and fun. And I like the contrast. You've got like the one that sounds more like the bird call, and then you've got like the deeper tone in the song as well. I love it. They did a really neat job. Yeah, oh, good news. It looks like Molly got her coffee machine working. Yeah, it did come out really nice. I didn't get a chance to listen to it until just before, but I did enjoy it. All right, I think my sweats have stopped. I'm trying to train myself to use a French pen. And so far I haven't managed to murder anyone, but I'm not convinced that it's for me yet. Um, we did our Kroger order again last night. We had our Kroger order come in last night that I did on stream on Sunday night. It was great. I love it. I ordered some treats for everyone. I ordered like 2 bags of chips for everyone. And I didn't look at the sizes. So Flynn's mum and I got, you know, like good size, you know, like proper size bags of chips. 7 3/4 ounce bags of chips. Oh, they smell good. I got some chips for Flint, but I didn't look at the size. They were like 2 ounce bags. So we were like, we've got big bags and Flint's got little like tiny bags. Tiny bags of potato chips for Flint. Get wrecked. He did. I'm like, I'd offer to share mine with him, but I know he doesn't like salt and vinegar, and I don't think he would be particularly fussed with all dressed either. I did get him plenty of dip though. All dressed. Luna's like, all dress mode activated. Yeah, I didn't know Lay's had that flavor, but apparently they do. Those ones aren't as good as the other ones I tried. It's not that he doesn't like salt and vinegar, but he prefers thicker cut chips, and I tend to prefer the lighter Lay's ones. Because he likes eating dip with his, and these ones, they don't really do well with dip. Chips and salsa. Oh fuck, that sounds really good. Yeah, they honestly just taste like slightly sweet barbecue rather than the Ruffles. I think, is it the Ruffles that have the, or the ones that I tried from Little's or Aldi up in Ohio, the store brand up there. These ones are just like sweet barbecue, maybe slightly tomatoey sweet barbecue, but they're okay, you know, like I'll eat them, I guess. In between. Oh my god, Ali, I'm on the final season of The Good Wife. And oh my gosh, Alicia Florrick. She is all she's all over the place. Yeah. Ellsworth Tessioni is still my favorite character. But yeah, I'm like partway into the last season. So there's definitely some interesting character developments that I wasn't expecting. Yes, I will absolutely continue on to The Good Fight and watch Elspeth as well. But yeah, I watched a few episodes last night. I stayed up far too late myself. Flint was sensible and went to bed early, and I stayed up until 3 o'clock watching The Good Wife. So yes, I've been enjoying that. And I love the dynamic between Diane and McVeigh, her husband. Spoilers, sorry. But yeah, gun guy. Like the constant like push pull. It is. it was getting a bit flat. So yeah, final season, I was just like, wow, they just like threw everything up in the air and just like, fuck it, let's go for it. So it's been fun. I can't remember his name now. Ow, I've got a hangnail. Probably. I mean, to be fair, I feel like if you recommend a show for me, Ali, with our similarities in taste, I think I'd probably like it. I think the only one I'm a little ambivalent on is, oh, I can't remember the name of it. Oh, is it Schitt's Creek? It's the only one where I've not been able to, I just cannot get through it. Like, I watch a few episodes and it just like irks me. But yeah, I love how she just goes for these like rugged. Maybe I see myself in her, and the interest in the rugged scruffy buggers. I don't know what that says. But yes. So yeah, the last couple of days we've been kind of all over the place in adventures and seeing pink and extra sets of legs, and everything is normal. Everything's normal. I don't know. I have no plans for this week. No fixed plans. I do. We have a few weeks to figure out what we want to do for anniversary stream. Luna started a thread on Sunday, I think, for a crochet along that we can do during anniversary week. At some point. So that's the 14th to the 21st, like around there. So I'm still open to suggestions of things to do because I'm not really sure what to do. But yes, so vintage story. Yes, I like that you do the toast. I feel like you've got that on copy paste, just ready to drop. Dream barbecue. I mean, I'm not saying I won't try it. But yeah, I like that you put those options there. I'm a boop it just to bring it back alive. But yes, so I don't know. Maybe you could try and do like a streamathon or something. We're not doing another 24-hour stream. I am definitely not able for a 24-hour stream. This year. I said that last year, but no, I actually mean it. I do not have the hype squad of college students winding me up this time. Whoops. So no, Hi Sadie. Hang on, I'm just gonna try it. Anniversary, yes, anniversary stream. Yes. Ow. Yes. Hi, Revy. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Hi, Wolfram. Yeah, I'm looking for ideas for anniversary stream stuff. Okay, I will, absolutely. Remy, you're here. Hello. Oh, okay, Remy. I'll have my people talk to your people and we'll get that figured out. Well, see, last time, mate, honestly, Wolfram, last time I was able to keep going, we had like a fresh new server for Vintage Story. Um, so it was like basically 20 hours of Vintage Story. I know, we did something else at the start. I think I started off with some truck sims or something. And then it was like 20 hours of Vintage Story. And I was absolutely micro snoozing partway through it. Are those even? It'll do. It's fine. Who cares? No, Dell doesn't want to be broken. Dell does not want. It was so much VS. But yeah, I'm keen to do some community games and mess around. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure our Vintage Story server has, or the server provider that we have has a function where you could basically park a server and then like create a profile for like a Vintage Story and then create a profile for a different game so that you can switch and then just switch back when you want on the server, I think. So that could be something to look into if there's like some server-based game. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, they're called instances. Active instances are saved profiles of your server configuration and files. Using the instance manager, you can easily create or swap instances to switch between different games without losing data. So that's what it sounds like to me, right? Anniversary. I mean, I'm not averse to doing Rust. I mean, a guiding theme would be useful. I don't know. 7 years. What's the traditional 7-year anniversary? Just people running around bopping each other over the head with rocks. I don't know how many people actually have Rust though. What is a 7-year gift? Copper and wool. I mean, you can't get much more Vintage Story than copper and wool though. We're just gonna get lucky. A sheep's electric sheep. This is starting to sound like do androids dream of electric sheep? That's what it is, right? I can't remember the TV show though. Was it Blade? That's not Blade Runner. Never mind. My brain just went down a path. But yes, if you have suggestions, throw them in Discord. And let's just like throw them in a big old mixing bowl and see what comes out. So anything like, yes, I think it's Asimov. Wait, is Asimov? No. Yes? No, Philip K. Dick. It is. That's what it was. It was Blade Runner. The movie Blade Runner is based on the story Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Okay. I can brain that. Oh, that's a good idea, Ali. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know, like, is there, like, maybe we could put together a, I don't know, a thing where everyone could just, like, write their ideas down, and then we could call it, like, something. Or something. It is. Yellow is a good place, a good color for bees. I like the way that you phrase that, Luna. My brain was just like been brushing up against a lot of stuff, but it's been like scooping up weird bits of fluff generally rather than like useful data. Onyx is black, right? Yeah. So it's like onyx and yellow. That's bumblebees. But no, I like the idea of man, it's meant to be. It is. I really do want to get my art stuff figured out for stream. I'm at the point where I'm like, should I just try and find an artist to do it for me? Am I asking too much of my brain with its perfectionist thing? Freesias. Oh, freesias are cute. That's not what I thought it was. I really like those. That is true. Who is it that was... Oh. You know, I think it might have been Wine Human who had a freesia tree in their yard. Or a bunch of freesias, not tree, but like a bunch of freesias in the yard, maybe? And they were like trying to extract the oils from them? I can't remember. I don't know why, but I have an association with Wine Human and freesia. Freesia, 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 freesia. Exactly. I don't know that. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z, except for the fact that DBZ is Dragon Ball Z. But also my brain says demilitarized zone, but also with a B, so demilitarized zone. Okay, shall we play Vintage Story? Dead by Zombo. Yes, we can do that. Let's play Demilitarized Bee Zone. Just friendly bees. Just friends. Let's okay, let's we can carry on nattering, but let's hop over here. Let's hop over here. I'm tired of seeing my giant face on my other screen. Nattering is such a good word. I miss nattering. Well, I've missed you. So there. And stuff. So, I mean, I don't know how many people have Rust. I have yet to play Rust, but we could just set up a server for Rust for the week and then have it as a swappy swap one. Bumble Bros and herons. I love herons. I think they're the most beautifully graceful birds. but they're also kind of goofy. No, like I've seen a lot of it played, but only in like toxic. Well, no, Molly played it a bit on the Christmas Rust server, and it wasn't toxic then. But generally, it's got a very toxic sort of vibe to it. But you can play it PvE, and you can set rules for player interaction and stuff. So you can make it so that there's, you know, limitations on people. Well, if you first of all, if you create a private server, you don't have to worry about dickheads coming in and being assholes. But yeah, it's pretty flexible. But yeah, if maybe I'll just send in a ticket and ask Bisec to like, this is what I think this instance manager is. Am I correct? Because then we can literally just swap between games. And I think as long as it's not like a big game like Ark, I should be okay. I think. I don't know. So we have some goals today. We have some things to work towards. God, my hair. I had this sudden urge over the weekend to dye my hair black. Which I haven't done since I was like 15. Hi, Apprentice. And then I also had the sudden urge, I mean, with the pigtails. I loved it. Everyone's like, ew, you look so washed out. And I was like, fuck you, I love it. So, my God, this game is so pretty. But yes, I have both a desire to dye my hair black and also to cut it all off. So I could dye my hair black, and if I hate it, cut it all off and just let it grow back and accept that I will look incredibly masculine for summer. Huzzah! So, what did we do? I ended up digging under here. This is my kill room. It what? I don't want to get blood everywhere. Dell's kill room. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, they would. Okay. Dirt floors. It absorbs the blood. So, my YouTube video is about to get flagged, obviously, because I'm talking about killing things. To be fair, the pigs were already dead before I took them in there. Yeah. I'm on YouTube as well. So I just made this temporary spot down there to hang my pig carcasses. Just call it the butchery. I mean, I could. Hi, Holly. I could just call it the butchery, but I've been watching Dexter, and I feel like kill room just, you know, feels a bit better. Okay, so we've got some clean offal. Are you still here, Ravi? Hey, Ravi's still at my house. Hey, Ravi, I was telling Chad about your crab problem. It's fine. Ravi, don't go into... Hey, Ravi, you want to go for an adventure? There's a fun... Is it... I mean, a problem shared is a problem halved. Or something, right? Ravi's like, nope, 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 nope. So, come on in, Ravi, it's perfectly fine. Ravi even got to cook in my kitchen. It was very exciting having a guest. So we've got, hang on. Just, yeah, just fall into the hole. It'll be fine. It's so strange having someone in my house. Are these all finished? All right. So we have some more construction to do. This is coming from inside of the house. Oh, I don't mind, Ravi. Oh, that one didn't get lit. All right, get lit, bro. I don't mind you hanging out at my house at all, Ravi. I wonder if someone else is on the server for this to have progressed. Okay, so we've got a bunch of smoked meat. I don't know what to do with it. We've got a bunch of fruit and berries. Oh, I need to pick some strawberries too. I deliberately planted non-ouchy plants along the path here because I'm not, you know how people struggle with coloring in between the lines? I kind of struggle with walking on paths. I'm definitely struggling with inventory space here. What am I supposed to do with all this offal? I don't have any blood. I guess we'll just feed it to the pigs. That'll be fine, right? Wait, what did it say? Pigs and chickens? If I feed offal to chickens? Okay, Ravi. All right. Oh my god, it's eating the offal. There. Delicious. Oh man, they are... Whoa, here come the babies. They are fucking here for it. right? That is true. We had like a little cockatiel, and his favorite thing to eat was chicken nuggets. He loved chicken nuggets. All right, let's give this to the pigs. Waste not, what not. Oh, so I replanted my garden. I just put some sunflowers along here. No, don't eat the... Oh, God, don't eat it. All right, here. Yummy! There. Mmm, delicious. So these are all Generation 2 piggos. Nom 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 nom. So yeah, we got the sunflowers going here. This was going to be some pens to help me separate the chickens out, but I decided I don't feel like doing that, so we're just going to get rid of that. Whoops. All right, well, they're gonna be very full of iron, I guess, and vitamin D. So note to self, next time I need to dispose of a body, chickens and pigs. So we've got this. Let's clear this out while we're here. Oh, a mama wolf. Well, a lady wolf, a girl, and a lady wolf fell in the hole too. So now we've got a male and a female. Damn, I should have. Would they eat it? So now maybe I can. We can have puppies. One day, like Toast and Ape and Satin have puppies. Because apparently, once you get enough generations, they are tame. So we've got to tame at Gen 10, yeah. So I don't know. Whoop. I guess I just keep feeding these two and just see what happens. I love this sound so much. All right, so there's a bunch more charcoal. Also, my trees, like, I was so focused on playing Diggy Diggy Hole. I am a dwarf, I'm digging a hole. I was so fixated on the Diggy Diggy Hole and stuff that I basically, like, the entire month of March, I was digging holes. So I came back and I'm like, oh god, like all of my trees have floofed. I did find another cocoa tree. So we've got 3 cocoa trees now. I don't know where I was. I got lost, but yeah, this is the canal. So we've dug a canal through here. And then there's a kitchen trader. And I remember seeing this ruin the other day on Sunday and being like, I should check that out, but I didn't because I could see the shape. But that's a kitchen trader. So I dug I used explosives to blast all the way through there. It's quite a big hole. And then I did like a tidy little canal from there, and then south to the trader, and then up to the water. So there's like a quick way, basically now, to get down there. So this part of the canal needs to be dug properly. And then this part here is what we were blasting out last time. And then we've got a proper, like an accessible waterway between my place and Rabbi's. And then, we can figure out a westward path, perhaps. Perhaps. But I was pretty excited that we have a kitchen trader. Where'd it go? Here. So this was basically Monday and Tuesday when I wasn't doing anything. I was just like mindlessly blowing shit up. Not here. I didn't use the explosives on this one. I just dug that out, went through many pigs, but it was good. So we've got olive trees. I still only have one avocado tree. Oh, my cashew tree's fruiting. Like everything seems to just be like floofing up now that it's spring. It's almost like spring has sprung or something. Before I logged out the other night, I did a big heckin' gather. So we've got a bunch of food to process. I was kind of hoping I would get more bones from the butchering. Wait. Here. Yeah, I didn't get as many bones as I thought I would from all the pigs, but we'll get more. I ended up having to build a lot of smokers just to manage the meat that I had. I think I need to switch to my headset. I can't really hear anything. Ooh, pumpkin pie. Ollie, that sounds really good. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my headset. Ugh. We going for comfort today. Also, I'm convinced that the drifters are actually spawning during the day. I could have sworn I've actually seen drifters in Boathorn just like pop up during daylight hours, and I don't know if like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, they shouldn't be here. Bits of pie crust? That does sound good. I finally cracked open my packet of chocolate hobnobs. And they are so fucking divine. Oh, that's better. I can hear things now. So yeah, we picked. Oh, wait, are these fruiting? No, those are just flowering. Just stockpiling? Smart. Oh, I need to... Um... And... Spot. Ah! When I win here. So it's April now. So we're getting birch and resin. How many times have I written this down? Resin. Oh, yes. Thank you. Birch. Yeah, you. Birch, April to June. All right. As Luna reminded me, we're in an ad break now on Twitch, so it is time to stand up and stretch and get a drink and grab a snack. Enjoy self-care. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, and I will leave you with this view, and I will see you in just a few minutes. was a lot of awoos. Right? It's just the lighting in this game is so heckin' pretty. Okay, so I was gonna go pull the spiles out of the trees that aren't using them right now. The crabs, yeah. Heckin' crabs. Ugh. Oh, hey, what? Oh, there's still some maple sap in there. So we need pine trees. Or birch. Birch sap April to June. Have we got we've got plenty of birches here. Okay, perfect. Okay. One birch tree. Two birch trees. I'm not gonna keep doing that, Dory. Oh, that one's not big enough. So that's three. I'm not going every time. That's just silly. And I'll lose count. Excuse me. What's that? What is that? That's a tree hollow. Hello? I didn't know I had a tree hollow here. What? It's got spotty moss on it. All right, let's put this around the other side then. I'll keep it there. That's good. All right, bonus tree hollow with an ebony seed. Here, 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 there. So we've got some birch trees set up for catching birch sap. Where should we plant the ebony seed? My little forest is growing. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Here. That's a good place for an ebony tree. Oh, also, I have another birch seed. I wish now that I'd already kind of been a bit more organized when I planted trees. But I'm also kind of glad I wasn't. All right, it goes on there. You know what? It's right. So that's that sorted. My chickens should... Hey, Brian! The chickens should all be absolutely stuffed with the amount of, like, beyond belief. They're basically walking chicken palm right now. Alright, can I give these to the sheep? Let's go feed some veg to the goats and the sheeps. Here you go, here's some yummy rotting veggies. Wait, there's another baby in there? Yes! Alright, wait, let me just... Okay, you will all eat that. Perfect. Oh yeah, yum yum. Here. Have some bonus carrots. I know you guys aren't really like into carrots, but here. Our dog liked chewing on them. They didn't like that. Okay. So I think maybe, yeah, maybe I should have put them in the trough. No, don't eat the nasty... Oh, fuck's sake. There. I put down some fresh dinner bait. Dinner bait. Bunnies! Do you want carrots? Here. I give you rotting carrots. Don't say I never give you anything. So before we go do more engineering, I really need to process the food that we've harvested because there's a lot. I planted a bunch of sunflowers because I thought they would look cute there. There is a bear wandering around here now as well. This is the first time I've seen a bear here. I'm guessing it's because we hit like a certain amount of like animals. I don't know. I don't want those there. But yeah, we need to process the food. I don't think... hang on. Let me get this. And... let's pop this up there. All right. So we're gonna do resin. Birch. No. Gin match. Bridge. Tree juice. There. Maybe I'll stop forgetting about it now. No, I'll just forget that it's written there. Also, I hate that that's there. I don't like this at all. I think that's better. Though I can't see what's in it now. So maybe that's not a good place for it. Okay, so maybe there's a reason I put that there. I'm still convinced that this shelf had the bars arranged horizontally before. And it changed, and I don't think it did, but my brain says it did. Okay, so let's first of all let's process all this birch, this maple syrup, because those are just taking up space right there. I think I've got some maple. Have I got some maple syrup in bottles already? I don't. Wait, maybe I do. Oh, I still have some pre-gelatin. Okay, that's good, but no. How much of this can I only do 50 liters at a time? I can. Okay, that's fine. That's why I have two cauldrons. Oh. Okay, so that's done. We'll set that fire. Okay, so we get some maple syrup going. Which we're getting lots of things that I've not done before. These don't stack. Whoa, why don't you stack? Wait, where did the other one go? Oh, right in there. Okay. I mean, I guess that'll do for now. So we get that going. That's such a happy sound. It's so cozy. And then what else have we got here for processing? A bunch of red meat. What am I gonna do with this? Is that a good thing to make? Is pemmican a good thing to make? I don't know. I've never used it before. An edible ball. Can you use candied fruit for pemmican? Or just the dried fruit? Meaty and gummy. Oh god, that sounds fucking awful. Deluxe rye red meat. What? Cook it more. I don't know. I don't really see many options here. Mmm. Dumplings though, right? Pasta dough, pemmican. Oh, I can make sausages. Should we make some sausages? I got burps. Can be hung on a meat rack. How much fat have I got? I can make some sausages. All right, H. Meat. No. Meat rack. Large hooks. Are those smoothed? All right, let's see. Oh, H. Meat. Meat. Rack uses a large. Yeah, I think those are smoothed, but I don't know how much they use. I feel like cooking and smithing at the same time is probably not a super great idea. But I don't think I can burn maple syrup, so it's probably fine. Oh. I have no idea. Let's find out. Okay, so it seems like I didn't need all that extra. Oh well. They look like carabiners. Okay. We'll let that cool. It's such a good sound. I planted that cherry tree there just so it can look pretty when it's flowering. Okay, so I think it's like this, and then like this. Kind of cute. Okay, so we have some meat hooks. I have a feeling we're gonna need quite a bit more, but that's fine. Raw cheesy snake sausage. Mmm. I don't want to make a snake sausage. It's just... Is that it? Just... Did I fuck up by curing the meat first? Smoking the meat first? This is all... Oh, heck. This is all new to me. Okay, so you can't cut the meat into meat nuggets. Urgh. But I can cure the meat, and then I don't have to deal with it until later. That sounds like a good solution. All right, how much salt have I got? Okay, that's prime meat. Oh, heck. Oh, you know what? I could probably just break these. Yeah. Okay. And then what was the proportion? Was it like 2 salt per meat? Okay, that's fine. We can do this. I may have to go back and get more. Whee! Oh my god, I love it. Okay, so that's 25 liters of maple sap. Wait, of maple syrup. No, give it back. Wait, hang on a second. That's a lot of maple syrup. All right. Well, it turns out I'm glad that I made this little space here above my kill room. Why is it doing that? Yay, killer room! I think I'm gonna need more salt. Alright, that's enough to do some more. This is me attempting to put off processing stuff. Should close the door. I don't want people to fall in there. Sure would be a shame. It's interesting how Rebby logged in and then logged out when I started talking about my killer room. Well, I plead the fifth. I'm exercising my right to plead the Fifth Amendment, so I don't incriminate myself. All right, that's good there. I think that's like 2 steaks of whatever the fuck that's gonna be. So what else can I do with that? Not a lot. Well, let's try making some pemmican. Oh. Because that's a thing that I haven't made before. Just fat or lard? Is there... Is there any benefit in rendering the fat into lard? Oh wait, no, I can't turn that into pemmican because it doesn't use... Oh no, I can. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. All right, buddy, you're doing a great job, but you can stop now. Thank you. So... Okay, so in like two, I don't know if this works. It's not Pima Cat, it's Pima Can. Is it though? Oh, I've got some more smoked red meat and some smoked poultry. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about this. There's no such word as pemmican. Okay, so you can't use the candied fruit for that. That's what I'm getting from this, I think. Fat, salt. So it's fresh or dried fruit by the looks of it. Which is fine. I don't know if it'll work with those. It did. Okay. Fat, salt, raspberries, and smoked meat. Oh, I saw your post there. Thank you, Ali. Okay. All right, chill. So, fat, salt. Can we combine the... I don't know if we can combine the meats. That'd be great if I could. What have I got here? As soon as I start doing this says to me I need to switch to my other glasses. Let's try using those because I've got a lot of those. Okay, so you can combine the meats. That's useful. I've not made pemmican before either. We're doing so many thirsty things today. Oh, heck. You were so close. We go put that away. Critter bits. Yeah, no, I think I need... I can't remember what the... Did I write it down? Oh, right. 100 No. No. Dell's cryptic notebook. Oh god. It's a list for Flint's Pizza from one of the streams. Peanut butter, cocktail sauce, dried shrimp, tuna, spam, hot dogs, marshmallow cream, and extra hot dogs. All right, so we ran out of ingredients there. That's fine. Okay, so I guess that gets cooked. Is there anything that we can do with that once it's cooked? It bakes into cooked pemmican. We still, oh God, we still have so many things to try and process. I'll put the berries away. How are they doing down here? 5 days. Fuck. I really want to go do more work on the ditch, but I think I have to process this food or it's going to go off. Now I have 37 liters of maple syrup. Is this right? I don't know if it's right. It looks like it. I'm intrigued to watch it go from this shape to like... Oh yeah, yes, I need to switch my glasses. These ones, I love my rainbow glasses, but I think these are more for not when I'm at my desk, which makes me a little bit sad. But also seeing is quite nice. Hey, I missed the transition. They cheated. Oh, we raided in to see Valen. It's like, who's that? Made with fat, salt, smoked red meat, and raspberries. I'm like, can I? Okay, so can I like roll that in syrup? See, that goes in horizontally. Oh, woo! Damn it, I missed it again. I like glance away and I'm not paying attention and then it changes shape. Oops. My sister just moved into a flat and fell down some stairs and managed to tear her meniscus and her ACL. Whole thing. She's like, now I'm gonna have to have surgery. I'm like, bugger. Oh, heck. I burned some. No thank you. Words are confusing. No, fuck's sake. I'm watching. I'm waiting for you to change shape. Ah! I caught it. Oh, kick. Good night, Ollie. Okay, now I've seen the color change once. I'm good. Come on now. Hurry up and cook. Oh, buddy. It's having a bit of a time of it in the gooseberry bushes. So once we've dealt with this, we'll check the syrup quantities we've got for the fruit. And just figured away we're making some candied fruit. All right. This is totally a fine way to preserve or store meat bars. Right. Gooseberries. All of them. Gooseberries. Let's get these dirt blocks put away. I feel like as soon as I deal with these, I'm going to end up with another harvest. Okay, so it looks like our girl piggies are all pregnant. All right, so we've got, what have we got here? Huckleberry syrup. Raspberry syrup. I've got no raspberries. Oh, my last cooking was, it cut it back a lot. Dog roses, blackberries, lingonberry. All right, so those are all dressing syrups. Kiwi. Didn't I pick some passion fruit? Oh. I would have sworn that I'd pick some passion fruit. I definitely did pick passion fruit. What did I do with them? No, I wouldn't have put them in there. Carrots, onions, parsnips, turnips. No? Okay. The case of the missing passion fruit continues. It is time to stand up and stretch and get a drink and grab a snack and do a self-care. I'm going to do the same. When we come back, we're going to squish the heck out of all of this fruit. And, yeah, I will see you in... Bar, hello. You've arrived just in time, Vance. I will see you all in just a couple of minutes. All right. Let us process the things. Like, I have no syrups for any of these except for kiwi fruit and the huckleberry. That's easy. I have 12. Why does that not work? You can't make kiwi fruit candy? Aww, I want to make candied kiwi fruit. All right, so you are mixing syrup. Mixing wine. Really? 5.99 liters. Game, please. All right, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and we're just gonna chug a liter of kiwi fruit juice. That seems fine. Oh, I do have passion fruit. I just wasn't looking at it properly. Okay, so we have huckleberry syrup, so that's enough for 22. So we'll get that processed first. It's quite nice having two cauldrons. The kitchen vendor had I think this is broken. I think the kiwi fruits are broken. I just put that in there. How's our candied fruit situation here? Have some peanut butter in there. Or so we've got a lot of candied huckleberries already and honeysuckle. Oh shit, we have a lot of, wait, that's not huckleberry. was really disappointed when the gooseberries ended up being like not an exciting color. Oh, hang on a second. Let's compact that. We can use these syrups for gelatin as well. Hi, Molly. Wait. What is that? Oh no, that's adorable. Man, Coco has the coolest fucking emotes. Molly. Wait. Well, heck. Well, that's a reminder if ever there was. Did you get your coffee machine working? Oh, thanks. Nice, well done. I was thinking about it after you mentioned it, and it reminded me I had a coffee machine and like everything was fine, but it just wasn't pushing water through, and it was because I had like the grinds from the pod had got stuck on the little hose. So I got a can of compressed air and basically just sat there with like I'm sure you've tried everything under the sun, but that was just like the thing that helped me with mine when it was being a poo. And just like blasted out the all the hose lines. It's probably not the best idea of doing it. You're probably tired of backseating on coffee machine too, but I'm glad you're getting it figured out though. You're smart. Oh god. that knocking is just like so alarming when I've got my headset on. But yeah, the compressed air was pretty great. Hang on. I have to do something. Just please hold. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, I've got a new badge. Cool. Okay. You just looked at the door? Amazing. Perfect. It's... Yeah. The number of times that I've got myself with that. I have too much candy. It was clogged with oils and grounds. You think they would come up with a way to make that not happen? I'm glad, because you don't want to go without coffee. That's a yummy thing to go without. No. Well... So now we just have a surplus of raspberry syrup. I have too many foodses. Oh, now that is smart thinking. That's always nice to have as well, like if there's a power cut. Because it's easier to kind of like, you know, whip up a cup of instant coffee if there's no power. I need to get a new jar of Folgers actually for our hurricane prep kit. Because we can always just make fire outside and cook heat water that way, and then I can get my tasty bean juice. No, it went No, that's super weird. No, I put an open jar in there, and with the humidity, it just kind of turned into like a lump of coffee crystal gunk. So I think if I do it again, I'm gonna have to like put it into like a sealed bag or something. That was my fault. I was just like, I'm not going to use this anymore, so I should put it aside. Or just get a smaller container. I'm looking at all these berries and I'm just like, I'm so lazy. I just don't feel like dealing with them all. But I don't want them to go off. We're doing a heckin' big food process so that I can go out and tidy up the mess that I made playing with explosives. I made a lot of mess. I mean, it wasn't play, it was very serious. The cereal explosives. So that I can get to Ravi's house faster. How are we on candied strawberries? Good. I'm too efficient at producing food now. Ugh. And my fruit trees are all taking, so I'm gonna end up with like too much. I'm gonna be like rolling around in fruit salad, which sounds like a really good way of getting hives. Whoops. I have like 50 liters of... Here. 50 liters of strawberry juice sounds like a lot. No. Oh, heck. Wait. Is it okay? Why is that one taking so long? It's having rounding issues, and it keeps on stopping at like 3.99 liters. All right. Let's cook up 50 liters of strawberry wine. Strawberry syrup, sorry. And then how much have I got on here? 4 liters. I'm just gonna chug 4 liters of strawberry juice. Sounds like it'd be really sweet. Mmm, delicious. gooseberry. What color is the gooseberry syrup? Like a pretty green as well. I'm picking which things to grow in my yard based on the color. Because it makes total sense. So if it looks nice on my shelves, I'll make it. So then I can alternate between like the pretty purples of like the huckleberries and then like the green of the gooseberry and the yellow of the passion fruit. And it's very pretty. I don't know, there's something about lime green that I just really find it pleasing. I made kiwi fruit wine and it's so pretty. Oh, the kiwi fruit syrup is just the prettiest green and I love it. I think I'm gonna need another one of these doodads. Why did you stop? Oh, right. Because I stopped. Gooseberry syrup. I could just turn the huckleberries into wine. I have so many of them. All right. God, there's so much. I think I've been using the grapes to make vinegar. Passion fruit. We want to make candied passion fruit. Oh, look, it's so pretty. Bit yellow. All right, so that's waiting to cook. So 10 liters makes 25. or so that'll make 26. You want to do that? Assuming it lets me make candied passion fruit. Look, it's doing this. That's 7.99 liters again. Now we've got honeysuckle and huckleberries. You got any candied huckleberries? I've got a shitload of huckleberries. Yeah, we're gonna turn that into wine, I think. So I'm gonna need this. We're definitely overproducing. I so desperately wish there were mason jars in this game, because you can preserve things in barrels in the crock. You have the crocks. I'd love to see like a transparent crock that was like a mason jar, so you could have like the decorative and show the textures for stuff. I think that would be adorable. And storeable on shelves. Because most of these things have a texture already. Maybe I just need to learn how to do it myself. Okay, someone drank all my coffee. It was Drax. Don't drink my coffee. So mean. Oh God. Rude. You know what? I just remembered. Again, this is like the third time I've remembered today, because I keep forgetting that I have chocolate digestive cookies. So, yeah. I fuck up there. I think I may have just like flooded 10 liters of huckleberry juice on the ground. Or well. Pretty sure I did that actually. I wonder how difficult it would be, because you could take the model of the croc whoops. like the dimensions and the labeling and everything, and then like replace the material with glass and still have it transparent, and then just allow a different product in it. So it would be like pickled cabbage rather than a cooked meal. I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. It's just changing a few variables. Buddy, why are you standing on my dining room table? Oh wait, no, I can just put this straight downstairs. Alright, hang on. Huckleberry wine. Bottled. This is, I feel so fancy. Oh, wait, I need the mash in here too, right? There. I forgot how one of these mods makes it need the mash for the wine, but it makes sense. Almost. Okay, we're basically done with it. Buddy, please. Just gonna eat those. I still don't know why they're spawning as much as they are during the day. And they keep on walking into my berry bushes. All right, strawberry syrup. Wait. I think I just drank out of the cauldron. All right. This is fine. It's like big midnight munchies vibe there. Stand at the fridge and just drink straight out of the cauldron. Oh, you got some more firewood. I swear, if you walk in the fire and complain, it's not a me problem, it's a you problem. Huckleberry juice. Put you there. We're gonna get all this juiced and put up. And then we're gonna go have a look at this tunnel that we dug and see what needs to be done. Wow, liters of gooseberries juice. Wait, have we got bottles? We have some bottles. I think all the bottles are downstairs. Hey, there's a rabbit in my garden. Ah. And lo, there was a rabbit with a bucket of water. I'm good, thanks. Oh, heck. Honey, please. Oh my god. Wait, the hut where... You know what? No, that's fine. We'll do this. Don't mind the people in the in the gooseberries. They're... Yeah. They're struggling a bit. Blue honey... That's blue honeysuckle there, right? Yeah. There's, Ravi, there's plenty of snacks on the shelves in here if you want to grab a handful of, or a good handful of fruit bars or the, whatever the other bars are. Please help yourself. I'm a little concerned that once I start harvesting from the trees, I'm going to end up with like too much stuff. Okay. I might have some resin in storage, which you're welcome to. I don't know how much there is after doing all the sales, but... Honeysuckle, passion fruit juice. All right, that's empty. Wait, no, that goes there. What? Oh, you down at the... Checking the kitchen trader? Oh, a trader called what? You should totally check out the kitchen trader. It's a really, like, it's a whole little house. When you, there's a canal to cut through. So instead of like, there's the canal that I dug at the end of that big tunnel. When you come through it, if you go right, you come up to the thing. Yeah. If you take a left or go straight down, if you're going from my place and don't turn towards the tunnel, it'll take you right to the kitchen trader's doorstep. It looks like a horseshoe shape on the map. It's a really cute little building set up. 4.75 liters of gooseberry syrup. Delicious. I think we are done with doing of the juicing. Ow. Yes, look at that pretty green. Strawberry syrup, that's up here. Gooseberry. What have we got going? Huckleberry and Huckle. Oh god. I'm gonna eat it with too many syrups again. Alright, let's get some vinegar going. I keep forgetting I already have vinegar actually, so I can use that for preserving. I really want mason jars. Five liters of huckleberry syrup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $17 liters passion fruit. Okay. And then we'll take these down and get these going for vinegar. And then that's all our food preservation sorted out. So probably make some candied honeysuckle. I like making the honeysuckle because it's pretty. Oh, yeah. This is a lot of dried fruit. There. Alright, we'll take these down. Okay, that's that. Wait, why is that 30? Oh my god. Are you kidding? It's gonna take a bucket to deal with this. Hey, that's that. We chug that. So now we got some juice turning into wine, which will turn into vinegar, and then we've got some wine turning into juice turning into wine for I don't know what, something else. We are actually doing great. Oh. Alright, I need to take a bio break ahead. I'm gonna run ads because I've got to go to the loo. I'll be back in a few minutes. You should stand up and stretch if you haven't. And I'll see you shortly. Okay. Four and a quarter liters of passion fruit. Do I have another bottle somewhere? All right. Let's see. I can't turn that into candy either. Boo. So the passion fruit and the kiwi won't candyfy. So that becomes one of them. Right. So now I guess the critters get treats. Fruit mash for everyone. Yummy. I'm pretty sure all of these guys can eat that, right? Yeah. It's so pretty. Do you want that? Can you eat that? I don't know if they'll eat that. No, they won't. Oh. Whoa. That was a bit of a stutter. All right. There. Have some fruit mash. Whoa, yeah, the chicken's like, fuck yeah, let's go. What about here? 12 liters of honeysuckle syrup. Damn it, I don't have enough bottles for all this. I could make more. Oh, maybe I do, actually. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of raspberry wine. Nope. All right. Guess we need to make some more bottles. So we need glass half blocks and saw. Fuck, I just made too many bottles. Okay, well, so much for having not enough bottles. I'm good now. Also, could do with more storage. Is that it? Are we all caught up? That's not fruit syruping either. Why? Why? Didn't I just make some? I have no idea what's going on there. All right, so now we've got all this dried fruit. Let's just pop this in here. That's really odd. What is... Oh, never mind. Ow. You know what? I just realized I didn't have my gloves on. Let's put these for going. We're almost done with the food stuff. The chores. I grumble about doing chores IRL and then like I log in game and end up with chores. You know what? I should get the fun bottles of wine up from down here. I love how I can hear the creaking of the axles under the ground. Wait, can we... There, now we got the pretty ones up here. There, there. All right, perfect. I'll leave a stack of bottles up here and put the rest downstairs, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Over here. Why are there so many drifters? Oh, apparently I already had a lot of water, a lot of bottles. Got a lot of bottle. One shy. Oh, I had some dried fruit. Okay. All right, let's go. We'll do one more thing. We've got one more thing. We gotta go get the honey. What? Guys, these health inspectors are very thorough. Someone needs to make it so that they walk around with little clipboards. How cute would that be? All right, let's go. Check the bees. Oh, I need more clay. I should probably put a larger storage container out there too. All right, how many hives have I got to harvest here? 10? Yeah. And I have 5. One, two, three, 4, and 6. Okay. Nope, nope. Stop there. That doesn't go there. So far, I've been pretty lucky with these bees because there's a cave. Yeah, there's a cave underneath. So, with a boat on, almost always. So, basically, every time the bees swarm, they go for the boat on and leave me alone. Which sucks for the boat on, but it's great for me. Ooh, one more. Ooh. Poor little drifter dude. I did have to check that it wasn't me doing that. Don't eat the honeycomb. Heck. Throw fruit. Wait, what am I doing? Here we go. Your citron tree grew. Yeah! It's kind of neat when you go away and then come back and there's change. I've never had so much honey. Okay. So... let's give everyone a top-up phase. Oh, I put the mash downstairs. You guys haven't eaten all your dinner. Ugh. I can't top it up if you've not eaten it. Look, honestly, the health and safety inspectors are just a bit much at this point. Just like... Alright. I'm not looking forward to having to deal with the rabbits. Sorry, the goats. Alright. I'm gonna give you guys all that. Yeah, you like that. Yummy. Whoop. Apparently. After all that awful. Yeah, they're going for it. Oh shit, that pemmican's quite filling. Quality bad, whatever. Right. So that's everything is all dealt with here. So we're gonna grab all our cobblestone. And all our medium dirt. Couple of stacks of clay. Got shovels, picks. Bucket. I need a bucket as well. Remy. Yeah, I've had that happen. It's like, wait, what's going on? I'm really excited for my cherry tree to flower. Oh, I've got my money. The problem is because I've connected that kitchen trader, every time I go through the canal, I'm gonna have to swing by basically the in-game version of Home Depot. Wait, this is a bucket, not a raft. I think I was about to try and sail the bucket down the road. The trees in this game when they're flowering are really pretty because you get like the petals blow in the wind. It's absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, I don't like cherry fruit, but I like the cherry trees and the flowers. Oh man, that took what? 3 hours to process all that food. I need to get some lanterns to mark off these canals too. This is the first time I'm using it because I like built it up last night when I was watching TV, watching The Good Wife. So I hadn't done it, hadn't tested it, but that did the trick nicely. I've like one of the other things that I've not done is like any sort of canal or big path project, the likes of which normally like Ape or Toast would do or Stew. Lots of firsts on the server for us. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, definitely need to get some lighting. Somewhere? Oh. Oh, maybe I could, hang on, maybe if I put a couple of blocks here. That might help. So the trader has like crops growing on their roof and it looks really cool. But you can't steal his stuff, which I think is a bit rubbish. I hadn't tested this bit either. Oh no, it worked perfectly. Okay, I'm quite happy with that. I can't remember, one of the servers we had, he had a bunch of like steel tools that you could, you know, borrow. Wait, can you take these? No. Damn it! Share your cool stuff, bro! Hang on. Look, your front doorstep is a bit of a mess. You need to tidy this up. Whoa, hello. He's got a whole cave under his house. Maybe it's his kill room. All right. Look, you don't know if you don't try. Hi. Do you... Oh. I had not seen this before. I didn't realize it was actually a thing, Ravi. No thank you. All right, so he's got some spiles. See, like these, oh, look at the pretty bottles. He had a meteoric cauldron when I came in the other day, and I was like, oh, that would be really pretty. Just up on a shelf. Like a nice sort of cruciate-ware set just for display. Wait, I could just sell him bottles? I don't need any of that stuff though. Seem to need to buy some meat racks. Yeah, no, you're welcome. Okay. So why can't I take that? I want it. The cheese can be lifted, by the way. Oh, as can the crocs and the bowls. He's like, don't touch that. Oh. I think some vines have grown. All right. Oh god, there's a chicken in the tunnel. Oh, okay, there's a short bit here that I hadn't got to. All right. Problem is, I started using cobblestone to line it, and now I'm like, ooh, now I have to use cobblestone. That's okay. Yeah, I discovered it was a bit easier if you just like do small sections at a time. Hey, he just fell on my head. I feel like a fox, a chicken, and a rabbit are trapped in a pit is a story. Heck. I tossed out all my excess shale. So now we're on to granite. Buddy. Oh, all right. Cool, thanks. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough for this. Whoopsie. This was like a really, like digging all this out was like a super relaxing thing to do while watching shows. Okay. Bucket time. Do we want to take this off too? Excuse me, tree, you're in the way. Splish sploosh. All right. Now we dig out the end bits. It's so satisfying when you get it all like nice and smooth out. Ooh. All right, you can stay there. So we made we made a bit of a mess. Like a little bit of a hole. Little bit. Coming through here. It's just a short tunnel. It'll be fine. I have to go gather some more glowworms too. Yeah, anyway, it keeps going. It's quite a long tunnel. So now we need to line it and build the walls up high enough. I'm trying to decide, like, if I want to go somewhere, like, use some more explosives to mine rock, because that's really fun. Or if I should just use dirt and then just come back to it later. Like it doesn't need. Doesn't need a cobblestone fancy wall thinger. I'm gonna save the little fence bits to use as filler, I think. Actually, let's put this here. I was putting little bits of fence down just to help me keep lined up while I was blowing things up. Yeah, this is. It's gonna take a while. I basically converted all of the materials that I had that could be used for explosives. I I did, which I'm sure surprises everyone very much so. Dirt, dirt. Gosh, I wish you could zoop in this. Whoopsie. Oh, that's fine. A little bit of zooping would be great. Somewhere. We missed one. Okay, maybe this isn't as gonna be as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, except I'm already almost out of dirt already. It's fine. Look, a little bit of figuring out to make sure I kept on, like, kept the explosives where the bottom level was like flat-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I figured out that it was like to keep the floor at 108, you want to have the explosive 4 blocks higher. So you want to set it at like 112. Ran out of materials. This is gonna be the best channel since the channel. Yeah. Yeah, get Rick Channel. If that is your real name. But, I mean, it's not. It's a channel tunnel. But that's not the point. It's... It is a bit rough on the old hands. I've learned a lot about how water works. Good job, Rooster. But yeah, I've learned a lot about how water works in this game from messing with all this digging. It has. Very educational. I haven't been to see if any of the trees... I planted some saplings or planted some seeds in the other tunnel and dug some light shafts. I don't know if that's going to be enough for anything to grow in there. My brain was kind of like, you could build like little pretend windows along here, you know, like a window with like a mannequin and like peeking out or something. Kind of like an Ewok village, but in the tunnels. Oh, geez. So about, whoa, I don't know, 20%, if that, 15%, 10%, probably closer to 10% of the tunnel, and I've already run out of dirt. Rawr. I should go. What if I got go get stuff to make some signs and some lights? Bonk. Pretty sure I've got a good amount of paper. It is after 8 of the clock if you have an 8 p.m. routine. Mine is now eating a cookie. Oh god, that's so good. Hmm. We should talk to these commodity traders and be like, hey, so we can include you on the network for a nominal monthly fee. Buddy, what have you got? Yeah, like, you know, like it's not a lot. It's just a few gears. I can buy. Hmm, interesting. I mean, I'm not excited about your merchandise, but I am prepared to dig a canal for you. I'm pretty generous, primarily because I need the dirt elsewhere. But I'm not going to tell him that. Hmm. I'm sorry, buddy. I need the dirt, so this is just what's going to have to happen. Hi, Nadia. Excuse me, tree, you're in the way. Who parked that there? Seriously. Oh, thank you, Nadia. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate hearing all that feedback like that. It makes me feel good. Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta... Well, you know, true excellence just thrives sometimes. I'm just gonna go there. We're allowing some of the other traders in on the network. Oh, that's useful. The the sweet water is, yeah. So, oh, hey, zinc. Hmm. Well, that's clever. Okay, you can stop with that. Yeah, this sweet, for some reason, the sweet water took me a while to brain. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what happened to me. I kind of I was like trying to like math it all and then realized it actually didn't need any mathing. Just put the flowers in or the honey and that was it. Wait, do you want those ones? My favorite part about waterfall cascades is they give you a little bit of a zoom. That's true, it is. Yes. And it cooks up to, like on each one of those plates, it cooks 4 items. So you can stoke the fire and it'll cook up to like 12 items at once. Including bread. This is the first time I've used that on this game. Oh my god, those cookies are so good. Dark chocolate digestives. Dell does deserve good cookies. 100%. I'm contemplating raising the windmill. That's the word I'm looking for. Just up a few more. Oh, I got flowers. Why did I come back here? Oh, I want to make signs and lights. Yeah, Torches and planks. Perfect. Really? All that only gave me 4. But I can get that from the raids. Alright. Soma's got you playing Airborne Kingdom. Heck, and Soma being all like cool and influency. Alright, you do that. You play a game and relax. And we will be here keeping you company. Is it though? Oh, it is. Okay, we have ads starting in 30 seconds on Twitch. So if you have not stood up in the last hour or so, go look at something like not a phone or a screen for a couple of minutes. Get a drink, grab a snack, walk around a little bit. Ugh, ads. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Enjoy my chickens. refill my water. Um, the thing that I posted in Discord. Wow. So mean. Alright. I don't know how many signs we need. You know, I should probably just take the raw materials there. Hey, puppies! Would you like some bunny? Yeah, you would. Yum, yum. Delicious. All right, while, hang on, let's lift you up. You in there. Wait, no, you there. All right, get those torches. Go harvest some more reeds. Having this big patch of reeds is very helpful. I'm mindful of every time I say reed being like, is it gonna make Ravi's ears perk up? Just one. All right. Oh, hey, you know what? If I do this... And then I'll just pop you there. I kind of thought I was going to get more out of that. Well, 19 lights. let's leave that. I'll make a few more. Right in, oh god, 40 days, 16 days. I'm gonna have to do some planning for like what crops I'm using for what thing. It was like perfect timing. Here. Yeah. Okay. I feel like that's a good number. Excusez-moi. I don't think I need that many. But I should grab that. You know what? No. That's another day. Let's check our dirt block situation. You know what? I'm take the sand too. I don't know why I have granite sand, but I'll take it. And that too. And that. Oh, no, I'll keep that. The sand is useful. Okay, so we have lanterns, fixings for signs. Couple of bits of charcoal to write signs. Lampposts for signs. Bunch of filler materials for dirt for walls and stuff. Should probably grab more snacks. One can never have too many snacks. I'm really interested. I haven't gone down to have a look, but I bet it's going to be really pretty around where all these fruit trees are in this forest to the south of me. I need to stop sprinting. There's no need. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's just a wall. It's fine. think a couple of lights might help find entrances to these little canal-y bits. There, that'll help. I noticed yesterday that you can run through those clouds of midges and they kind of like stick to you for a little bit, which is a really interesting detail. Okay, and then somewhere down here we are. I'm gonna do a little signy sign here. And they are what? Commodities. I think that'll do the trick. Oh, thank you. I think the lights will help a big bit, if nothing else, at the junctions where the path goes into a lake. Because I can't tell right now where the entrance to the canal is. Somewhere. There. Light. All right, so here we want... Zero. It ain't pretty. Give my planks. Hey! My charcoal! Rude. It's alright, I think there's... Wait. Back. Wait, isn't there actually... There is. There's a signpost. Okay, but can you, like... Okay, fine. I'll come back to that. Chicken. Somewhere in here was a bunch of chalk, so we'll just grab some of that. Wink. That'll do. Fucking crabs. Judge. You know what? Yes. Morning. We are okay. So apparently... Why is it not letting me... How does the fucking signpost work? Canals. Canals. So that I can get to Revy's house easier. And if Revy wants to use that kitchen, it's a lot easier now. Oh, that'd be great. No. But I don't know what the width of the... I think it would need to be a little wider and a little deeper. But now that we've got the infrastructure in place, I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. How big are the boat? No, I don't know either. Chat. Okay, so the light is very effective. Hey, you counted to 4. Good job, Judge. Well, counting is hard, man. I don't know how the signpost works. Like, do I have to put signs on it, or can I just like click on the side? I'm gonna go get some charcoal. Maybe just didn't like the chalk that I had. Maybe it was just being judgmental. I mean, I would like to be able to use a boat, because like where I am with the lakes and the rivers that I'm used to, that they're landlocked, so I can't sail out of the systems without digging out or building a boat elsewhere. I'm very used to these ones, yeah. For sure. wonder where the beer went. Oh, okay. I just needed the right material. Weird how that would happen. Creak, 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 creak. Oh, God. Hello, chickens. I think they're hungry again. Hello, goats. Yeah, they are. Just a new day, I guess. Okay, we got some mash somewhere. Here. Give you all some snackies. Meh. Yeah, you get that gooseberry mash. Wait, will you eat it? No, you won't. Okay, but the chickens will. Here you go, chickens. It's yummy. Alright. So now I've got the right material. I mean, I'd be eager to try and build a boat, but yeah, like I said, where I am, there's not much point. I feel like it's got to be at least 4 wide and probably 3 deep, but that's just going off. I don't know, whatever my brain is doing right now. Oh, man, that lighting makes a big difference. All right, I asked in Dregs' Discord, so we'll find out. Hey. I need to use like colored lanterns to indicate like traders or like the route between our bases or something. Yeah, I remember seeing this on Sunday and being like, huh, that's interesting. But I just assumed it was a ruin that I'd already been to. So I went down there on Monday when I was digging this canal and I was like, oh shit. So I used that as the starting point for the north-south bit. I'm quite glad of that. Cool, that looks almost fancy, doesn't it? Okay. So, to the east is Ravi. To the north, Dell, and to the south, Kitchen Trader. Okay, that's kind of cool. And now I want hot dogs, and I have an extra signpost. Okay. All right, here endeth the canal. But we have... Whoops. Just gonna fill in some holes here. Dell may have discovered explosives on Sunday night. And may have used this knowledge on Monday extensively. Possibly. Okay, so we're just filling in the gaps to level it out. The fence line is the one of the sides of the canal. I mean, the nice thing is here, like through this tunnel, it's really not going to be that big a deal to widen it up because it's already like 5 or 6 wide. So I don't think it would be much. There's finally a use for all this fucking sand I keep on accidentally picking up. Ugh, gravel. am I? Oh, I'm not picking these up. All right. I was using these to help line up where to place the explosives. One must be precise when sowing chaos. That was kind of near the exit, but this tunnel is longer than I thought. Who did this? A lot of straight line. Wait. Yeah, and then this side. I think I'm still gonna need more dirt. Like digging the canals to the traders is handy because, you know, they get thrilled from being joined to the transport network, and then we get to reuse the spoil for other construction projects. It's very clever. It's just a way to dig up their driveway without them realizing what's going on. So we're about the halfway point here, I think. Let's just pop a little light in here. Ooh, that's nice. Holy crap, this is a really long tunnel. I put my bucket down. Oh. Put a light at this corner here. It's so lush and green here. Such a fucking pretty game. Shallow waters. Oops. Okay. And then here. So take the north fork down and the south fork to Ravi. Oh my god, that's super cute. I'm so irked I didn't bring my bucket back with me. I'm still just like, oh my god, it's such a long trip. It is much, much, much faster being able to travel by raft. So much faster. Saturn thinks 4 wide, 2 deep, 6 deep wide. Ideally. Only 2 deep is interesting though. So that's not bad at all. I don't know how it works on the rivers. I may the river speed I think interferes with some of the boats, but it's easy enough to turn that off. Like it's not a big thing. You can actually just turn it off with a command and disable. Hey, I see a Ravi. Oh, you made a little staircase. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's a treasure hunter trader. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. And then we'll... I'm giving him a light and a sign. Look at that. It's got a little landing dock and everything. That's pretty fancy. My God, these deer just like yeeting themselves onto the water. Whoop. What? I am fresh out of wolf pups. Whoops. But yeah, the treasure hunter one is a good one to mark. Because those are the ones that often have the, or not often, but can have the temporal gears. Oh. No, please. There. Oh, that's weird. Oh gosh, the tree's really... Holy crap! I did not expect the trees to grow that fast. Oh, it looks so cool in here. I mean, it looks great. Yeah, you did a good job with it. look, it's some mingy mingies. Oh, hello? Gosh. All right. Oh, I love how you've used the trellis here. I left a few lanterns for you by your bloomery. Oh, Sneebs. You're welcome. I mean, I was already halfway here because of the canal. You're taking a loaf of bread to the kitchen guy. I'd be very intrigued to see what he does, what he gives you. But yeah, Saturn says it only needs to be 2 deep for the boat, but it needs to be at least 4, ideally 6 wide. For big boats. So that's not much more work than what we've got already. Like, we've done the hard slog. Yeah, I mean, in the areas where it's blown up, it's mostly backfilled with just like dirt blocks, so it shouldn't be too bad. It's just digging. I really kind of enjoyed like just like fixating, like just like being hyper focused on it and not thinking of anything else. I did not expect these trees to grow, if I'm honest. Not even a little bit. I kind of love that they did. Whee! Man, that's fun going up that little bit of water there. I am dwarf and I'm taking a hole. The light, yes. Oh god, I wasn't expecting. Oh man, the change in water height gives you a bit of a speed boost there. Okay, we are due for ads again somehow in less than 30 seconds. So please take this opportunity to stand up and stretch and do a self-care. I will do the same. And I will see you in just a few minutes. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're doing it. I remember thinking, I don't need to keep this much dirt. And now I'm like, why did I throw dirt away? I need the dirt. Wait. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I love that. Holy crap, you've got a lot of cobblestone there. Oh, well, so now we know. Maybe. Whoop. Oh, hey, there's another trader up here. Who's this fella? Yeah, I noticed that there's a few that are a bit janky. Building materials. I'm sure. I guess we can include him. Wanted high-end equipment. Don't they always? He'll soon find out that it doesn't work like that. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. That'd be great. There. And what is he? Building materials. If he's asking for so much, I'm not going to give him a very fancy path, but you know, he's got one. He's on the network. He can upgrade to Path Plus if he wants it paved. Path Plus Max. gets you the nice paths with stairs. It, you know, I almost feel with my propensity to crash into things that those little like rocky islands, like I'm tempted just to like put a light on those too. Like make some red dye and just put like a red light on all of the underwater rocks that I'm about to crash into. All that, yeah. Actually, the worst ones is not the ones that are sticking up, but the ones that are just like one block below the surface. So you think you're fine, and then all of a sudden you slow down, and it's just like, like I just did. Ooh, that looks good, Toast. Yeah, I played that. Greer. I have cravings. I'm supposed to be doing a roast for dinner tonight. We got some of those like pork tenderloin roasts on sale. Whoops. Excuse me, Piggy. And they're nice because they cook up in, you know, just a few. Whoa. What happened there? Just a few minutes. Man, that's kind of ominous. The like glowy ring in the distance. What is that? It doesn't matter. I'm just using the dirt because I didn't have any cobblestone. It's just to line the I don't know. It's just to line the two high tunnel wall thingers. Maybe. Possibly. But yeah, it was just like, wait, is it that? Is it there? No, it's not there. Oh yeah, here. Oh, those heckin' fences. Oh yeah, I found a cave down here. When I was blowing things up, but I didn't go down there. And it's quite steep. Do I have ladders? Ooh, I have some ladders. So apparently it's yeah. That's all the way down here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm still alive. My ankle is not broken. Hello? It's fine. All right. There are letters now. I've got distracted now. Ooh, there's a ruin down here. What's this? Tall door, a bowl, a sconce. Oh, there's a sconce down here, Ravi. Children's toy. Cute little box. Oh, geez. Hi, hello. I'm not distracted. You're distracted. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, there's something else down here. This. Hmm. Oh, look, a lot of rot. Oh dear. Oh, hey. Let me grab that for you. There's some, grab some alum. Which, the alum is what you need for your dye. What? Ugh. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Here. You need that to do the dye, the cloth dye thing. Blech. Hi, it's me. I'm just vomiting rocks at you. It's fine. Doing good. Okay, Ravi and I are playing Diggy Diggy Hole. We are... Whoop. As you do. Oh, heck. Yeah, I'm all out too. We're building canals so that we can sail or raft quicker between our bases. So I did a heckin'... I discovered explosives. Oh yeah. Oh, you got quite a bit of this. Hang on, let me just borrow this. Whoops. No, he's silly. Look, when you want to be able to go to your neighbor to borrow a cup of sugar, you don't want it to take 5 hours, okay? It makes perfect sense to me. Exactly. See, so we now have, look, we even have signs. That way to Revy, that way to the kitchen trader, and this way to me. Adding the lights has helped a lot. Ooh, lightning. I guess I could just go ham with explosives to get some rock. Diggy, diggy hole. Snack break. Gosh, it really is so much faster. But there is like, after, you know, trying to decide like details on stuff, just like doing something like digging a straight line, it's quite relaxing. Discord's got me wanting cheese. Thanks, Toast. Now I'm like, but cheese or cheese. Also, now that Trader has a fancy dock, I feel like I need to make a dock. Ooh, very nice. See, what you've given him like a trial of like Path Plus. make sure you let him know that if he doesn't upgrade his subscription after a month trial, he has to go back to just having a dirt path. Oh my god, Ravi. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Ravi's out here threatening NPCs. Love it. Do seraphs have kneecaps? Asking for a friend. I mean, I think so, because they cross their legs when they sit. Well, I guess this would be the logical path to take. There. Okay. No, give me that back. All right, Brian. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but apparently I am. You have a wonderful day. Yeah, you too. Eat an Anzac cookie for me, please. Okay, thanks. Anzac cookie. Anzac biscuit. Eat a bicky. Perfect. Nailed it. All right. See you next time. Cookie. Anzac biscuits are so good. Bye. They're kind of like an oatmeal cookie, but they taste like molasses cookies, almost. Yeah, it's kind of like a mix between oatmeal and a molasses cookie. Go get me some. Processed wood. No. In place. You're behaving just fine before. Thank you. Ugh. Really? Game, really? I cannot remember. Now I built my last one. Okay, it's too low, but for now, it's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. I hate it. That's better. Hello. It's giving me materials, so. There. Okay, so now we have a little somewhat dock and somewhat path. I wish you could break fences. Screw mending fences. I want to break fences. When someone will be like, well, actually, Dal, you can. You just use a hammer and a chisel or something. Though the fences will actually be useful. It's like backfill. There. You away. Must not forget bucket. Actually, I think the explosives might be an effective way to get rocks. Basically, I just needed an excuse to play with explosives again. It's fine. This'll do. Hey. Well, interesting. Apparently it leaves the metal spike someplace. Did I not fully mark this place? I don't think I did. Boom! I mean, I can do that on it near the cave itself. Not that way. How do I get out of here again? Not that way. I didn't do a very good job of marking this cave. I've literally been in here 2 seconds and I'm already lost. I was so distracted. This was before I figured out a system of symbols to help me get out of places. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Oh, how? It's a dead end everywhere. I was about to just blow shit up to get out. Oh, please don't land on a spiky bit. Okay, actually this is the way out. I'm good. I got it. You can stop panicking. I am very directionally challenged. All right, so grab some clay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't have far enough. Alright, but now I know I can just like follow the path. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, need another couple of stacks of stone and then I can make some cobblestone. But we have a bucket now. I'm trying to think. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow yet. To play it by ear in terms of what we're going to be doing. Man, there's a lot of mosquitoes on this water. Ugh. I don't need that immersion. I live in Florida. Florida. Yeah, we may have to do some destructive spelunking for materials. But there's a cave like right in the middle of the tunnel that I can just like get into. And there's a cave under the trader too. He thinks he's so sneaky, but we all know that he's got a cave. Whoops, overshot it. I thought the light, okay, listen. No, I don't want words in my musics, please. Relax. Snuggle with all your babies. But what else? Make mac and cheese. I wish you could put lights on top of this, the sign there. Whoop. think winding yarn. That sounds good. Yeah. That may have been a motivator. Maybe. It is really, and I love my yarn winder, but every now and then, if I like zone out too much, I get like a weird vertigo with it, which is weird. From just like watching the, yeah, I think it's just a frame rate thing. Like some brain lag or something. All right. It was definitely a thing, actually, when I wind yarn on stream. There's just enough of a weirdness with the frame rate that it's just like, ooh, that's a lot. It's very weird. Okay, we're using this as backfill. But no, I love winding cakes. I recycle like toilet paper in a tubes, and then I'll cut them lengthwise and then like tape them onto the core of the winder, so that when I take the yarn off, it's got like structure on the inside. Yeah. And it helps keep that yummy cakey shape. Like, it's totally not necessary at all. I'm so glad that you've picked up the, not picked up because you already had the thing, but like that you've got a renewed interest in the yarny stuff. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. I gotta go blow things up. Oh god, it's fine. Diggy, diggy, hole. Yep, still love it. Eee. They're fun. Percussive blast. I gotta be careful running through the smoke on this because this cave system could just open up into a big gaping hole. This would be, oh god, pretty bad if you had cave-ins on, but also quite fun. All right. That'll do for now. I think I pretty much just went in a straight line to get here. Yep. Right. That is a very fast way of getting stone. 1, 2, 3. Not quite another full stack. That's fine. Diggy, diggy, hole. I'm like, you know, we're pretty close. And then I keep running. And then I'm still running. And then I'm like, still running. Okay, we have ads starting shortly. So I will leave you with the light at the end of the tunnel. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, look away from your monitor just for a couple of minutes and stop shrimping. I will see you in 3 minutes and we'll keep on with this canal malarkey. So you say. Well, that sounds nice. I'm glad you got out and about. I mean, Hospo was Hospo. In one of the bars I manage, yeah, uh, the local equivalent of like the local VR, not VR, like VA bar closed down. Called the RSA New Zealand, which is like Return Services Association. And so we ended up in my bar, we ended up with a bunch of the old buggers in as regulars from that. And most of them were pretty good. A few had problems, to be expected. And one of them was like every day he would be there before opening time. And he died in our bar. He died, he walked in the door, yelled across the pool table that he wanted his jug of Tui, which is the beer that he drank, and then keeled over. And honestly, the bar was like his social place. It was his happy place. I'm like, I mean, awkward really did generate a lot of annoying paperwork, but it was his happy place. just, you know, right on my bar's floor. Like, thanks, dude. He was an argumentative asshole, but like, kind of a nice dude at the same time. Yeah. Oh geez, this is a huge section. It was pretty weird, to be honest. Because people were like, I don't know. Welcome back. They were like, I don't know, it was kind of like, trying to, some of the regulars wanted to be like, okay, no one can sit there, that's Peter's seat. And some of the other old fuckers were like, nah, fuck him, he's dead, this is my seat now. Like, fair. He really was a cantankerous old fuck. Like, he would sit directly under the vent. This particular bar was a converted warehouse, so it was a really, really big building. And it had industrial heating that was, like, really fan-forced. So even though the heating did a good job of warming the bar up, if you sat right in front of the vent, it would feel like it was blowing cold air because it was pushing air out so hard. And he would insist on sitting right under this fucking vent and then complaining that he was too cold. And I'm like, dude, just like move 3 feet to your left. This is my seat. I'm like, well, I can't. I mean, he was absolutely a right twat. But then he'd turn up and he'd do things like he'd bring me like, on the way to the bar, he'd find a pretty flower. So he'd just like pick a single flower for me on the way to the bar, or, you know, he'd always find something, you know, like he was rough as fuck, but he was also a rough sweetie. But we had many arguments, and I think he just liked the pushback, to be honest. We also had a semi-retired working girl called Maureen who would frequent our bar. She was an older woman, like 70-something. Still getting it. Good for her. And every now and then, Maureen would go missing and Peter would go missing. And they would be like, where's Peter? Oh, never mind. Where's Maureen? Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't answer that. And they'd skive off to the loo for a quick shag. Yeah, hence semi-retired. But like, still, get it, girl. It was funny though, because they were just like teenagers. They'd both come out of the bathroom at like one before the other, and you know, like, you know, and it's like, you know, we all know what's been going on. But yeah, you try and do the walk of shame back to your grumpy old man table under the air conditioning and heating vent. And then complain that your beers got warm because you were away for too fucking long. And then we had this woman called Barbara. Like, these people are all well dead by now. Who was obsessed with Elvis Presley. Like, in a weird way. She was like, call me Nana Elvis. And I was like, no, I'm good. She's like, she would always like carry a picture of Elvis in like inside the plastic wrap of a cigarette packet. No, but in the wrapper or outside the box. And she'd be like, look, here's Elvis. And she'd like kiss the picture. And then she'd talk about how she was gonna get Elvis put on the inside of the lid of her coffin so that when she was dead, he was always on top of her. Like, she was such a little deviant. And she also had an Elvis coffee table so that she could sit on his face all the time. It's like... Again, she was like well into her 70s, and like it was mostly men, but a couple of the women were like so unapologetic about their sexuality, and it was actually really awesome. Like, just like, you know what? I want to be like her when I get older. Like, she wasn't ashamed of it. She was just like, this is what it is, you know? But also, every time she was allowed near, like if karaoke was in the bar, everyone would be like, don't let Barbara near the machine. Because it was always Elvis. Elvis, 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 Elvis. What if she was a laugh? But yeah, all of the characters in the bar were like literally like characters that would have been great in a sitcom. But they all had really interesting stories, and I think that's one of the things that I liked about working in a bar, is that you got to learn about these people with their stories and their different life choices. That's pretty great. Yeah. It is 100% relevant. And you know, when you work behind a bar, it's all the same stuff. You know, you get to know about their family members and their jobs and their loves and their hates and their poor decisions and their coffee tables. A couple of them. There was one woman, Evelyn, who would come into my bar. She was always impeccably dressed. And just a really lovely, classy woman. Had a mouth on her, but she was classy. She was a nurse, which is probably, she was a bit rough around the edges, but still classy somehow. And she had lupus. And she's like, I shouldn't be drinking, but fuck it. I made you something. I'm gonna drink. I've told Put about her. I'm like, listen, everyone says people with lupus, have a low life expectancy. And I tell her about Evelyn. Evelyn, I would meet after work. Like, she was one of the few regulars where I'd be like, we exchange numbers and we'd catch up and go like have a beer together on my day off. And boy, she had stories and nursing stories. Hairy fucking stories. Mesosic me. Oh, right. Yes. Mesosexual. Yeah. Wait, you're not silly? I kind of wish at the time that I'd sort of, I don't know, like taken note, written down people's stories. And just recorded them, because I wonder like how many of them are even remembered now. You know, like with how many of them have family that talk about them, or that's true. I remember Barbara very vividly. She also had all these like machine knit sweaters that had Elvis face on them. You know, like the black and white kind of Andy Warhol style Elvis picture. Fucking woman, man. So much water. It definitely felt like family after a while. Until you had to tell one of them off and then they'd get all pouty. Which, no, I guess that's family. Man. Ugh. Oh, then there was this like quiet. We had two old, like again quite elderly Indian guys in our bar. Indian isn't like from India. There was one of them. His name was Ray, and he was very softly spoken. But his laugh was really fucking every other time. His laugh was really loud, but everything he said was quiet. So he'd like mutter us under his breath and then just be like, bah! And then like really quietly talk again. And the more he drank, the louder his laugh got, but not his talking, which was bizarre. And then there was another Indian guy, and I can't remember his name, but he was just an asshole. But yeah, Ray was an absolute sweetheart. He was kind of like a favorite. And every now and then he'd get like a little bit belligerent, and we'd use the whole like so disappointed, and he'd be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." Honestly, like I said, because the local RSA had closed, or the VA equivalent, the time in our bar was the only time that they had to socialize, really. Otherwise they would just sit in their flats and watch TV. You know, like they didn't have anything else left. Yes, please, Rabby. Yeah. How far through? Man, this is a project and a half. I've got to the light. So about halfway through. Whoops. I don't have enough clay either. I go get some clay and blow some more shit up. See clay up there? There's some clay up there. Oh, the nice thing about this being in a channel is I can just auto run. I never took my granddad into that bar though. I'm not entirely sure why. My granddad would absolutely come into my bar. He had no problems with like we'd often have a drink together. But I don't really think he would have enjoyed their company. They're a bit too rough around the edges for him. My granddad was a gentle soul. They were fucking rough as guts. Honestly, there's not that much left here. Oh, you're good. I mean, it kind of is. No, look. Why does this playlist have so many wordy things in it? I don't like wording. Words, Wombat! No, Wombat! Get out of the water! Wombat! Bye! Wombat, no! There's a pig. I had to tidy up that rip carrot there that was pretty rough. Bye. Let me go get some more. Explosive for stuff. Oh, can you not? Oh no, it's fine. Okay, Ravi. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, is this where I was? No, it was here. Did I do that? No, I was talking to the bell. Don't mind me, I'm just playing with explosives again. They're awfully fun. Shocked. Okay, but like, what if I do this? It explodes, that's what happens. Who would have thought? One, two, three, four, five. Eee! I don't know why I'm jumping. Oh, that's quite deep now. Use flash. Streamer makes giant fucking crater. Is surprised that it's deep. Three, four, five, six, seven. You can just build on top of them. I put the fences in like on the ground level, just to fill in the spaces. The laundry sucks. Is it just like crappy washing machine or not enough machines or? All right, that'll do. Oh no. Well, that's not great. Okay, that's good. Oh, you've almost got there. Well, okay, well, I mean, by almost, I mean, like, well, kind of, not really. Yeah, if you can, if you've got enough, by all means. Yay! Oh, that's good. I wonder if there's something else. Like, can I bind here? Oh, no, that's not it. No, that's totally fine. I appreciate you doing the dirt stuff. Thanks for doing the dirty work, Ravi. I'm just saying if there's like a way to like wait. Okay, apparently I unmapped control somewhere. What have I done? Shit. Shift, control, right click, empty bucket. What have I done? Do I have any custom controls? All right. Obviously I broke something, but I fixed it. That's fine. I was trying to see if there was a way that I could map the control button to my mouse just for the game. I don't think that would help much anyway. It's not a comfy combination of key presses, having to like move and hold down control. But we're almost finished. Hey, you're about to go for a swim, buddy. Whee! Look, that's surfing. Surfing, drift to USA. This is like one of those, like the wave pools. Not a single one of them has a life jacket on. I'm looking at the water level in here and I'm assuming it's windy outside. So yeah, I don't think it'd be too much trouble to like widen these tunnels. Or even really the, like the canals that we've dug. But the rivers might be annoying. Oh, Roby, I mean to ask, has your crabs problem been resolved? I know. Raven's like, you are so funny. There's less. Okay, good. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you've made progress. Damn. Whew. How about next time we just do roads? It is. I like the idea of connecting the rivers, especially with the raft and the boats. Like, I really want to get a boat. Bombing anything sounds fun. Oh, hello, NSA? I meant in game. My my little finger is like mad, but we're so close. We so close. Like, you've got to hold down, yeah, my control finger. Gotta hold down control and then, like, S to strafe. And then right click to scoop water and then pick it up again. A break. No, I'm almost done. What is this? Break. Oops. And by almost, I mean, oh god, really? Fuck. Shut up, Dell. Fuck you. You're not my mom. You're not my boss, Dell. Are we there yet? Oh god. Oh, she does. Sometimes. She spends a lot of time going, I don't know what to do actually. You decide. And I'm like, I don't know, you decide. Fine. I don't fucking know. Do I look like I know? I don't know which direction I was walking in from there. Oh, down here. Okay. Okay. My hands are off the keyboard. Oh, look at waffles under your bed. Under your desk. Ugh. Waffles. She is such a good girl. A good, stinky, slobbery, chompy girl. Okay, apparently it's more comfortable to fill the canal from left to right than it is from right to left. Wait, how did it get to be 11:30? Excuse me. No one told me it was 11:30. I didn't ask anyone to tell me, but still, no one told me. I should probably pause raids. Okay. It's almost connected. I think this bit at the end is the last connection, Ravi. And then the Ravidel travel network is officially open. Yeah. Then we have the party. Wait, what's up? Ooh, there's something up there. What's up there? Oh, hey, we've got like a... Okay, that's actually kind of cool. There's a pedestrian exit. I was like, where does this go? All right. Hey, Ribbit, could you stop pushing me around, please? Okay, thanks. Okay, it's open. Whee! Oh my god, there's so many pigs on the road. River. That is quite the feat of engineering that we have accomplished, Rabbi. We are pretty awesome. Just saying. Pretty much, yeah. So it sure would be a shame if your husband needed a ditch dog, because we're too silly for that. His loss. No ditches for him. I love the little signposts so much. No, nor am I, to be honest. No. Ain't no ditch digging going on here. I think I would probably just like fall over and be like, just whatever. Okay, I'm dying now. Bye. I'm like, why is this taking so long? Well, I'm sailing against the current right now. Oh, whoops. Someone turned the river up. I'm curious to see how long it takes now to get between our places. I really feel like I'm going slower. I should go and see the treasure hunter trader because I've got pocket money burning a hole in my pocket. All right, I'm stopping raids. Raids have been paused. Waffles looks so concerned under that picture with her furrowed brows. She didn't stay. I'm not surprised. Ooh, with the fancy cobblestone too. Hey, buddy. Ephraim, what have you got for me? Ooh. Oh, hey, I actually have pants. I thought I was running around with no pants on again. Rough diamond, map to a hidden. Ooh. I might buy that. Ooh, blasting bra. I buy a treasure map. No, I'm trying to prevent catching flies. Hi, Bakma. I have paused raids. Hey, excuse me. Fucking gazelle getting in the way. We did a thing. Ravi and I have been doing a big engineering project over the last few days. Big engineering project, providing jobs for, well, Ravi and I. Yeah, I have an ed starting soon. Wait, there's a chicken in the tunnel. This tunnel is cool with the trees doing a grow. Oh. But yes, I have paused raids, so after the ads, we'll come back and we're gonna see how long it takes now to get from Ravi's house to my house. And then, because we all know how engineering projects work, once it's complete, you then have to dig it all up and do it all over again. So maybe slowly considering widening to allow for uh, uh, let me up. Will allow for he can boat. Wait, what? Oh, Magma, thank you. Thank you. He's got gravel falling on her head. Ma'am. Ma'am. Don't let me stop you. Carry on. But thank you for your support. It sounds like it was a lot of gravel that landed on your head. Where's it? Oh, I don't want to pick up all your stuff. Yeah. No, but I actually don't want to pick up all the stuff. I don't want all the gravel and dirt. I'm good. um, I think I put a light down and some lampposts down here. If you want, you could move that if you want. I just put it there so I wouldn't get lost. Oh, that's some thunder. Uh-oh, blackberries. One minute till break time. Does it continue on from in here? Yeah, you have some danger berries. Whoa, that's cool. Okay. It is time to stand up and stretch and get a drink and do a self-care. I'm going to do the same. When we come back, we're going to see how long it takes to get from Ravi's place to mine now. Now that the canal is open. And I'll see you in just a few minutes. Stretch, stop shrimping. Sit up straight. Tuck your chin in. All right, where are we? I feel like this is not the right place. Oh, hey, daylight. Hope you all did a self-care, Ravi. You're making it. You're hydrating. Is that what it is when you're digging in the rain? Digging in the rain. I think that was the original cover of the song. Are you just digging that 2 white block to the... Ooh, that scared me. Are you just digging it all the way to where the tunnel is the river? Just a straight line? Would you like some help? Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, this is only one wide at this spot. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, hang on, let's go get the stuff. Why is water all splooshy? Where is... Oh, here it's... There. I put a light, the light at the end there. All right. Timer. Oh, wait, wrong button. Also, stop with the word. He can music. All right. Now we have a timer on. We're gonna see how long it takes to get from... She's still raving with the dog. From Ravi's house to my house. I may die of starvation on the way, but that's fine. Hasn't even been 30 seconds yet, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so boring. But Jesus. Oof. I quite like the trees and the glowworms in here. Gotta start over now. Nuh-uh. Why? Bummer. One minute 30. Whoosh. Yeah, back at ya. Deer these days are so rude. making their little chuffy sounds. That's the treasure hunter trader. We bought a treasure map. We can do that tomorrow, maybe. Wombats. There sure are some pretty oak trees. Would be a shame if they ended up in my bags. It'd be nice to like know the halfway point. Maybe. I cannot get over that waffles face. Little goober. I was like, I recognize that cushion. Right, so 3.5 minutes to get to the river junction. Now we're sailing. We're rafting against the tide. Ugh. So, like I said, it is possible to reduce or just like turn off the current altogether. Which we might need to do if we get boats, because I think there's some oddity going on there. But what does Mousy normally do quite long streams? Do you know? Oh, this game is so pretty. Okay, perfect. Thank you. No, stop it. Okay, we have got it. That's the next project. These manhole covers slowing us down in the river. Yeah, I'm just like, I love how the vines like reach down to the water. More wombats. Ugh. Are we there yet? Sure, Buckman, feel free to get out of the car at any time. Okay. 6 minutes to get to the big tunnel. But we flying now. Wow, there's a lot of wave action in here. It's highly precision. Very fancy canal. Utmost engineering skillness. I got to play with so many explosives. I think this is quite pretty. 7.5 minutes to the trader. Man, that's a while. Why are we? I don't know how long it took us before. If this seems so much faster, and it's probably like 10 minutes. My tree trimmer. No, we're going for an organic look. Like lived in. Uh-oh, my AC just turned off. That means it's almost midnight. Beacon AC. Doing what I told it to. Why? Look, there's no fear. I didn't think about the... Oh no, it's still visible. I put like lights up at the entrances of the canals, which is great when it's dark. But during daytime, it's kind of hard to see. But it still kind of works. Bunny, no. All right, we're on the last stretch. 9.5 minutes to get to the lake south of my place. Now we just have to get up here. Oh. We did lots today though, because we processed like a bunch of food. We spent 3 hours processing food. I mean, I guess talking as well, but like 3 hours processing food. Which was stuff that I was trying to put off. I'm a bird driver. Almost exactly 11 minutes from jetty to jetty. I'm not sure. I've not used the boats before. I do know if we want to use the boats, we have to like widen the canals, but I'm not sure. It is, yeah, it's pretty quick. Let me just go to my boombox. Get it? Boombox. What do you mean no location? I got ripped off. I bought a treasure map and it's like, no, it's not here. 11 minutes and 2 seconds. I feel like that's probably like halved what the travel time was before. Hello, chickens. Oh, wait, why are you laying out here? Are all your hen boxes full? Ladies, please. You don't need to be laying on the ground. There's plenty of nice clean hen boxes. There's always one who's like, no, I want to lay my eggs right here in the middle of the path. All right, let's find some food for them. We did do very good work today, Ravi. Digital high five. I don't know what that is. You know what? I'm so proud of everyone. They all get onions. Everyone gets an onion. Who wants onions? Wait, why are you eating rotting food? Don't eat rotting food. Eat delicious, fresh onions. Okay, Ravi. Thanks for hanging out today and having the fun. Oh, Amy. Do you like onions? No, the chicken's like, no, I don't like onions. Chickens will eat offal, but they don't want onions. There. Some grain for the chimkins. Wait. No, don't eat the grain. Apparently it's quite warm here now. Okay, yeah, we did good work today. I'm gonna take that off. Oh, my ears are so itchy. I want to pull them off. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to wait. Oh, Mousy's on a break. So tomorrow, but that itchy bugma. And I need them. It's not like I listen to anyone. I don't need them. My gardeners. I got sunflowers growing. So, wait, did I have, was this on my list? It is! Look, we did a thing on the list. There. Channel to rabbit. So we still have some projects. Oh. Windmill. Raise and enclose. There. So we have some jobs that we can do tomorrow. And I have a feeling there's going to be more crops too. Let's have a look at the trees actually. Oh, and check these timers. Half done there. Smoked red. That was a week? I've been away from home for a week? It didn't feel like a week. Well, the trees are certainly doing a good job. Oh, I think I might have another cashew sapling. I still have to try and figure out what plants I'm using for what thing, so I don't end up with like too many things saved for special that I'm not actually going to use. Hello, bees. But yeah, I want to raise the windmill a little. I want to get the right height for the lightning rod and then raise the windmill to that level. And then we need to figure out the gardens. I'm not happy with how the berry bushes are or anything. I want to do that before all the trees are ready. Oh, we have danger. These are danger berries for travel treacle. So that's the plan for tomorrow. We did a whole lot of cooking. We've got some more stuff coming in tomorrow, food-wise. I might, see how I go. I might possibly test that game I posted about in Discord. What was it called? Galactic. Galactic Getaway. It's one that kind of looks like Animal Crossing, but it's a co-op sci-fi kind of thing. It looked kind of cute. But yes, I think I was gonna Mousy. I was gonna write into Mousy, but she's like AFK. Ma'am. Oh, well, I'm gonna anyway because I'm tired. All right, so I'm gonna send you guys over to see Mousy. Thank you for your company today. Mousy is playing a game called The Sinking City. I don't know anything about it at all. Is pizza break? Okay, perfect. Pizza break sounds good. And I said tomorrow we'll either do Winter Story or Galactic Getaway. And I do Friday will Winter Story. Saturday we'll do War Stranded Alien Dawn. We've got to find out what happens to Grayson and Kirsty. Will they survive another year together on an abandoned planet? And I still intend on doing an art stream on Sunday, so I don't know. But yes, I'm gonna read out to Mousy. Mousy is, as I said, Mousy's really lovely. She's playing a game called The Sinking City. Just a very warm, kind person, and very creative too. So here are the raid calls if you'd like to copy and paste those in chat. There are my social links if you want to catch me there. I am going to copy and paste that for myself. Yes. A fellow ding donkerer. Yeah. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Take care of yourselves. Have a delicious snack for me. And I'll catch you later. Good night.